up here. And looks like we're good there. Okay. So I believe we should now have, we've got 19 allowances. That'll give us what do we have so we can do blacksmith armor, goldsmith, culinarian we'll save for last because we also need fisher for that. Ulda or Limsa. Let's go to Ulda, I think, and do the alchemist. Check what we have here. Still the same things. So I'll be able to make a bronze alembic and copper wristlets. That'll give me those. Viking sword is oh, that's too high. Earth rock, yew branches, crayfish. Find those. So I need a bronze alembic and copper wristlets, which are both from goldsmithing. Both from goldsmithing. Simpkin. Let's go check our achievements so far for see if we have any enough points to get anything else. So I only have 1 point so far. I need like 6 for the other mounts. I guess there's also a thing going on. An event going on. Noble treasure that duties associated with the event will show a Moogle icon. None of the ones that I have currently. Sorry about that. Someone had to sneeze. Let's also while we're here, do I want to? I'll do it after. I'm just gonna go unlock the gold saucer, but we'll do that after the after alchemists. Where am I going? This way. Oh, 20. Oh wait, it's not alchemist. I was goldsmith. I wanted to do right. Goldsmith. Serendipity. As a new task for you. Get a amateur's grinding. Yeah. Yes, please. And Corrado, I'm honestly a bit surprised to see you. Most newcomers find GG's evaluations so harsh that we never hear from them again. I'm so glad that you didn't take him seriously when he said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really, it doesn't even make sense. You can make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you've been working hard, because your next task won't be nearly as easy as the last. Listen well, Corrado. I want you to make me 3 copper gorgets. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you very conveniently learned to make last time. Now I directed you to purchase ore from Icestand before, but there are other ways to obtain it. You could dig it up yourself, or perhaps befriend a lonely miner and convince him to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. So I need 3 copper gorgets. So 2 copper ingots. So 6 copper ingots is 18 copper ore and 3 leather. And what did I say? 18 copper ore. I need 6 and 3 is 18. So we'll make I need 6 copper ingots. I did that backwards. 16 and 16 is what, 32? Is it 32? 7, 8, and 11. So we'll do that. And then we can, no, extract from our feet. That one was easy. Three copper gorgets, as you asked. Well, in my opinion, Gorgets, your Gorgets are gorgeous. Greenhorn, oh, wait, I meant grotesquely ungodly, an affront to the gods themselves, for shame. Beg your pardon, Corrado, I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of Gigi's strong points. But where was I? Ah, yes, your gorgets are well made, strong, and functional, and that's the least they should be, as they're meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like these, we don't have very much creative freedom. Still, this doesn't mean we should put in less effort, especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. Now then, you've learned how to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches when you craft. Try using it and you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to that grinding wheel and you'll be ready for your next challenge in no time at all. We'll take your gold. Thank you. I already have an amateur's grinding. Mine's better. 30 and 17. 26 and 15. Wait, can I? I don't know how to desynthesize, so we'll toss it. Okay, so we need for goldsmith, we need 31 copper ingots. Oh, shit. I have a piece of materia to grab. So 30. I always go the wrong way. Of course. Of course. So, 27 left. 15 left. Hey yo, Edbo, if you can hear me, how you doing? I see you in the the viewer list. Figured I'd say hi. How's it going? So we need 6 copper rings. 6 copper rings. Gives me 3. 4. 5. 6. Hey yo, Zach, how's it going? What is up, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day? Right, I did copper rings. We got our 6 copper rings. Now we have a quest from Serendipity. Was just watching Kai, got bored of as fuck, then saw I went live. Well, thanks for coming and joining. Is he still, is Kai still fighting, Milena? Twitch. Still fighting her. Half health on the second phase. Man, he needs to use your tips. Get that, like, get guaranteed win in 26 attempts. Like, it's proven. You did it yourself. It's proven that it works. I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't. Oh, it's only you, Corrado. For a moment there, I thought my heart was about to fail me. I'm not even ashamed I used the mimic. Well, Leaky was saying earlier, or Old Red Scale now, he was saying earlier that, I think Kai was on like 200 deaths or attempts at that point earlier today. So, like, it's probably 250 by now, I imagine, attempts on Millennia. I thought the angry miner had returned. Gigi wasn't pleased with the ore the miner brought in, you see, and he made this sentiment clear in the only way he knows how. There was mention of the miner's mother and an old goat. Ahem. Never mind all that. I have an urgent task for you. We've just received an order for a prodigious quantity of copper rings, and I'd like you to handle it. Now, this is an honest-to-God's commission, Corrado. You'll have to satisfy a paying customer, not your kind and lovely guildmaster. But I believe that you can do more than simply satisfy. Now, the customer is waiting, so you'd best get started on those copper rings. When they're ready, come and show them to me, just for good measure. So I need 12 copper rings on top of the 6 I made earlier. Where's your name? Slash band Centennial Forever. Oh. Oh, okay, I did spell it right. For some reason I thought I spelled it wrong. Where was I? So I need 12 copper rings, which each use 1 copper ingot, and 3 copper ore for 12, so 36 copper ore. So I need 36 copper ore. So I need 12 ingots. So 9 more. That is neck and wrist. And we needed 9 more copper ingots. Centennial Crier is gone because of the trying to sell viewers and followers and shit. So he decided he was gonna take a walk out the door. All good. I need 12 copper rings. So let's make quick synthesis, 12 copper rings. That they sent a message literally saying message deleted. That would be funny. Just send a message saying message deleted in the chat just to troll people. Man, I'm gonna have to do that in your chat next time you stream. Just message deleted. This is Final Fantasy XIV. There are lots of different classes, jobs you can do, from being a tank or DPS, healing classes, and there's also crafting and gathering classes. Uh, Currently, I am doing some crafting for some quests I need to turn in. I need 2 more. Oh, because some of them are high quality. Gotcha. There. Now we have 12 for her. So, are the rings ready yet? They are. Here's your copper rings. Nay, GGG. Copper rings. I have seen worse. Oh, GG, must you always be so... Wait a minute. Did you just say that you've seen worse? Corrado, that's as good as a compliment coming from him. I mean, when you consider what a scathing critic he usually is, perhaps the fact he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign he likes it. After all, he's called your previous work utter garbage and an affront to the gods themselves. I half expected him to call these rings abysmal failures. Oh, I probably should take this opportunity to teach you a thing or two about what you made. Copper rings are, rings made out of copper. They can be used to make chains and, chainmail? You probably already knew all that. Anyway, Corrado, I would like you to deliver these rings to the client personally. I would handle it myself, but I believe it's very important that you learn how to deal with customers firsthand. The client is a Sultan Sworn named Robert, who should be waiting outside the guild right about now. I told him he could wait inside, but he said he didn't want to distract the guildsmiths at their work. Not that I would mind a distraction like that. Hey yo, Robert. You're a guildsmith, aren't you? Did Mistress Serendipity send you? She did. Here's your gold rings. Yes, these shall serve nicely. Keeping the Sultana from harm is perilous business, you see, and we Sultan Sworn can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. You may inform Serendipity that she can expect full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. Thank you, Robert. How did it go, Corrado? What did he say about me? I mean, about your work? Oh, anyway, seeing how well your very first commission went, I have high hopes for those to come. In fact, why don't you speak with Eustace down at the quicksand and see what work is available for a guildsmith? Yes, I believe you're quite ready to handle commissions independent of my supervision. Take yourself to the Adventurers Guild and try taking on a task or two. We got a new hammer. New hammer we can use. Grab the gold instead of any more gear. Level 1 hammer for level 8. And we can get rid of that. Level 1 hammer. Toss that because we no longer need it. Better grinding wheel. 30, 17, 38, and 22. Better headpiece. 10 and 12. 27, 30 and 12. 11 and 13. 10, 13, 10 and 13. That is all very good. Next we need, we are not high enough level for the next quest, no. So I need 2 bone staffs. So make the 2 bone staffs. Our quality full and finish our synthesis. You see all the shit for the new Assassin's Creed. There's a new Assassin's Creed coming. I have not. Like, are you talking about Assassin's Creed Mirage was the latest? Or is there a new one after that? I think Mirage was the latest that I had heard about. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh. You don't know when it comes out? I have not seen, I'm assuming, a new trailer for it. I have not seen that yet. Brass ingots. Where are brass? All the way down there. Okay. So I need 19 brass ingots and 2 brass rings. Base game is $70, and then the next edition is $110, and it comes with a season pass and 1 extra mission. 1 extra mission doesn't sound. And then there's a $130 edition that comes with all that plus some outfits. Yeah, I'm not generally big on getting, like, paying extra for cosmetics. They did the same thing with Star Wars Outlaws. Damn. I need 19 brass ingots. Now, if they actually put some work into their games like Elden Ring did, I would gladly give them my money. I mean, they put a little bit of work in it. They build a at least playable game. I imagine the most of the Assassin's Creed games, if not good, are at least playable. Like, I'm 100% buying Elden Ring DLC for $40, because I know FromSoft doesn't ever flop. I mean, people say Dark Souls 2 was bad. I enjoyed Dark Souls 2. But some people say it's bad. That it's a flop. But, I mean, I enjoyed it. It was fun to play. 30 and 12 for 34 and 14. Yeah, they're good games, but not for the price point they put on it, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of game developers seem to think that their games are AAA games and need to be like $100 for a game that is not worth that. Like, if you make the game a more reasonable price, if you lower the price of the game, you will get more sales of the game than having a high price. Drop the price by $10-$20 and you make a lot more sales than if it's like $100. I always like, especially for big games like uh, that cost like $100. I always wait until they're on sale. Aside from Monster Hunter, uh, any Monster Hunter game, I will sell out and buy that day one. Uh, as well as Fantasy Life, because Fantasy Life is amazing. Gotta get that day one when it comes out on Nintendo Switch. I will pay whatever they ask. It's gonna be a ridiculous price, but I will pay it. Oh yeah, I'm not getting this Assassin's Creed until it's on sale. Yeah, facts. Like, gotta do sales. Like, that's where most of my games come from. Speaking of which, this game, not on sale, but it is free. It has, well, I mean, kinda. It has a free trial that allows you to play up to level 70 across like 30 different character jobs. So you can play up to level 70 on all your different jobs for free, which is fantastic. There's like $200 or $300 at least, 200 or 300 hours at least of playtime, playable content that is just free. Just free. Granted, after that, you have to pay for a subscription, which is like $15 a month, I think. But tons of free content. We need 19 brass ingots, and we have gotten to 9. 10 more. Is 11. Level 15. She's probably going to want me to make her brass ingots, damn it. Please don't make me make more brass ingots. You would not believe what just happened, Grotto. Gigi touched my bottom. I was assisting one of my goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. Then he has the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. I feel so violated and insulted. I'm glad Robert wasn't here too. Oh, that reminds me. Robert was back again with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. And not by just any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who crafted the copper rings. That's you, Corrado. He must be really impressed by your work. I'm gonna pronounce your name correct next time. It is all good. And I find it more funny than bothersome that literally almost everyone pronounces it wrong. The Most of the people that pronounce it right are like not great at the English language. like, like uh, most of the people that have pronounced it correctly on the first try are like English is like their second language, and it's funny because everyone, all those streamers that ads, damn. Mind you, he specifically requested the when the accessory is. Okay, yeah, I was saying most of the people that get my name correct on the first try are English is usually their second language, and their first language is something else. But everyone that speaks English always pronounces it wrong, and it doesn't bother me. I think it's more funny than anything. Ironically, one second, I gotta blow my nose, but ironically, I believe if I remember correctly, I think you say Karuda and or Karudo, one of them. But Karuda and Karuto were both variation names that I have used as gamer tags. They are both variations that I've used as gamer tags when Corrado is used. If I join a game and Corrado is used, I'll use either Koruda or Koruda or Karuto. Yeah, get it right, Zach. Hey, Ed, how you doing? When the accessories are ready, pray present them for my inspection. I want to ensure that Robert's completely satisfied. Oh, Robert, gotta be satisfied. So I need fang earrings and a brass gorget. Where is brass gorgets? 2 brass ingots, which is 6 brass ore, and 1 hard leather. 6 brass ore, 1 hard leather. Where are these fang earrings? 8 brass. No. 2 brass ingots, 6. So I need 9 brass ore, 1 bat fang, and 2 hard leather. Or 9 copper ore, 1 bat fang, and 2 hard leather. Brass ingots. We need. I don't need to remake them. I can just use what I have. Fang earrings. That one. That one can go because we don't use that skill. We don't use that skill in this house. That is a cute kitty. Is that kitty one of your emotes, Zach, or is that from someone else? Oh, Meowly. Grass Gorget. And no idea whose emote that is. It looks like it's from a streamer called Meowly. Or Mealy. Meowly. I don't know how they pronounce the name. So we got serendipity stuff. How are the earrings and the Gorget coming along? I don't want to keep Robert waiting. Oh, Robert. We love Robert. She's so happy. Praise the sun. Ed praising the sun. That is wonderful to see. Impressive work, Corrado. You clearly have an affinity for brass. The fine touches on these earrings in particular are... Nate, GGG. Fangs, brass. This presents a dilemma. I should not like these items, but they feel fresh. Your numerous mistakes, when taken together, give them an endearing quality. I am reminded of serendipity. Her meager bosom and untoned buttocks are... Gigi, I'll have you know that my bosom is quite ample, and my bottom is as firm as can be. I simply don't wear clothing that... Wait, this has nothing to do with anything, and I refuse to be party to a debate over my own body parts. We were talking about the earrings and the Gorget you made, Corrado. Both called for brass, which is more useful than you may realize. While it isn't the fanciest metal around, it can be made to resemble gold in appearance if shaped and polished well. And despite Gigi's comments, I believe you've done an excellent job. Robert will doubtless agree. Oh shit! Zach with a subscription. Thank you, Zach. Say what? Appreciate it very much. We also met our sub goal, which is 3 subs. I know it's a low goal, but you know, we made it. Appreciate. Whoa, Zach the man, yeah. Let's go. Have you seen my new emotes? 1 second if I can find my emotes. Huh, one of them seems to be missing. Two of them seem to be missing. We got a bunch of Mewtwo emotes. Love it. And despite GG's comments, I believe you've done an excellent job. Robert will doubtless agree. Yeah, that one. And there's one that is just Mewtwo. Since you requested that you make these items, I suppose you should be the one to deliver them. You'll find them outside as before. Thank you for subscribing, Zach. Appreciate it. It means a lot. To me, at least. Good to see you again, Corrado. I take it the earrings and the Gorget are ready. I don't know how that's pronounced. Gorget or Gorget. I feel like it's Gorget. By the gods, the craftsmanship is exquisite. This isn't gear to be worn, but art to be admired. It is of little wonder that Serendipity was named Guildmaster at such a young age. She is a woman of incomparable talent, and a rare beauty besides. What? It was you who crafted these? Well now, this is an unexpected development. I will have to keep my eye on both you and your lovely Guildmaster. Thanks, Crado. Or my thanks, Crado. Serendipity, I did it. You thought it was my handiwork? I don't know what to say. For a customer to mistake your work for mine speaks to your growth as a goldsmith. At the rate you're improving, I can only imagine what customers will be saying about you years from now. No grinding wheel, thank you. And we reached level 16, so we can also equip it. 38 and 22 to 41, 24. 13, 15, 13, 15, 13, and 15 as well. So we'll equip all of them. Grinding wheel. The old one can go. Why did it? Ragstone and amateurs can both go. Because we have the recruits grinding wheel, which is better. I believe it is. So I can go. So now our next quest is going to be too high for what we want to do. So I still need 19 brass ingots. I have 8. Make. Ooh. I need 11. I need more zinc ore. Oh, I did not, when I was buying my copper ore, I did not buy zinc ores. So I have no clue how much zinc ore I actually needed. So we need 11 more. Whoa, and synthesize them. Most of my emotes are kind of like all over the place, aside from the Mewtwo ones. The rest are like just like stuff that I thought looked cool and stuff. I feel like I need to like condense more into like just Mewtwo maybe. Get more Mewtwo emotes at some point. I'm thinking I know I want to get a armored Mewtwo emote at some point when I can get someone to make it for me. I already have someone that made the current Mewtwo ones. They could probably do an armored Mewtwo one. I just have to ask. But yeah, most of them are like all just kind of all over the place, random. To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting some in. What do you mean, for your emotes? You don't know what, what you want to do with your emotes yet? Just put up random stuff, and eventually you'll find an avenue that you want to go down. You made this one. It looks good. Is that supposed to be like a depiction of yourself, or like an avatar of yourself? 13. I need 19 now. Yes, indeed. Nice. It's a well done emote, and the rest are like soul stuff. I mean, you can never go wrong with soul stuff. Like that praise the sun emote is like 100%. Like, that's dope. Yeah, see, like, you both got praise the sun emotes. That is where it's at. Artorias, that one's kind of small and hard to see, but Artorias, and you get Sif, good boy Sif, holding his sword, bonfire. I mean, that's pretty dope. You probably use the same website I do for emotes. I've seen those before, I think. I mean, they are sick. So Zach, when are you? I know you said previously that you were going to stream this week, like all week, but I'm assuming something came up. Do you know when you are going to be streaming next? And are we going back to Dark Souls 1, or are you doing more Elden Ring? Where we at? Basic stuff. I just got to affiliate like last weekend, so I'm terrible need for your guidance. If you have any questions about affiliate ed, feel free to ask, and I will try to help. I mean, not that I know a whole lot about affiliate, but I might know more and be able to help if you need anything. Just moved in with my girlfriend, so this week has been hectic, hoping to have my gaming setup all set up this weekend. Gotcha. Didn't you say you guys were getting a house together, or are you renting a place now? I thought you had said that maybe it was just that you were moving in together. Oh, you moved in with your parents. Gotcha. I mean, that's not bad. Like, you guys are living together, so that's something, right? Better than not living together. So we got 19 brass ingots. We are good there. And we need 2 brass rings. Rent free too. Rent free too. Great. Rent free is amazing. I love the cost of living. Man, living is ridiculous nowadays. Like, the cost just to survive is absurd. Um, One of my ever since I've gotten a job, I've had to pay rent to my mother um, since like 17, and one of my friends used to live with his parents rent free, didn't have to pay a cent, didn't even pay his own phone bill. His parents paid for his phone, still pays for his phone, and he complained one time about uh like living at his parents rent free, and I was like, man, what do you got to complain about? You're living rent free at your parents. Like what? You're rent free. You don't have anything to complain about. Hey Rupee, how you doing? What is up, my friend? How is it going today? So we need ragstone, whetstones as well. We need 20 of them. So I have to craft one first. We got everyone showing up today. Everyone in the chat. Doing good. You were streaming earlier, but now about to turn Bridgerton on. Bridgerton is a TV show, I'm assuming. Is that like Bridgerton? It looks like they're wearing like old I can't think of the name of the style of clothing. Like Elizabethan era clothing, like fancy dresses and big wigs and stuff like that. So we need 20. So 19 ragstone, whetstone. Oh, no, my. Need 16 more, but we need to pull materia from our gear. Very important to pull materia from our gear. I think I said 16 more. So it is a Netflix original. I don't currently have Netflix myself, but I've got like ways of watching Netflix shows. Just finished painting my new bedroom. Let's go. Nice. What color did you go with for your bedroom paint? Did you use like a you should. I hope, Zach, I hope you painted your bedroom the only color possible. Vanta black. It's gotta be Vanta black. I'm sorry, gray greenish won't do. You gotta paint that shit Vanta black. Umok Bandit, say what? You are my secret child. Kind of want to watch that. I've heard great things about it. Also, Mary and George. I'm assuming Mary and George is another TV show. I'll paint a Vanta Black background behind my new streaming setup. Yeah, just get like just get like a couple pieces, get a couple 2x4s, set up set up the like a frame, put drywall on the frame and paint the drywall Vanta Black, so that you have this nice what are they called? So you have this nice green screen behind you that is just Vanta Black. That would be so sick. You should do that. I need to get caught up on chat again. Vanta Black, aka the Void, he keeps me in the basement. Is at least nice down there. I mean, it's nice. A TV, PS4 charger, and a mattress, and a phone. Nah, I'm just gonna paint the actual wall. Yeah, well, I mean, you could do that. Paint the wall Vanta Black instead. But, like, I mean, just, like, the section that is visible on screen. Just at least turn the air on every hour. I do at least. I make sure to turn the air on every 59 minutes, because I don't want him to run out of air. Uh, no air conditioning though, just basic air. I like to waft the smell of delicious foods. Like I'll I'll make steak or pork chop, um, tacos, fajitas, ribs. I'll make delicious food, and I set up a fan that blows the smell of the food into the ventilation system, so that the smell of the food wafts into his room, his hidden room. What if I do a green screen and I wear green screen clothes so it's just my floating head? Zach, that would be amazing. Uh, Make a Vanta Black green screen and then wear black clothing. So it's just like your head from like the neck up, just floating there. uh, Damn, can I get a. And Zach, put on the green screen. You use the green screen, Vanta Black green screen. Set up like a background of like you on the beach or something, and then your head just floating, so it looks like your head is coming up out of the sand. That would be sick. Uh, he also feeds me tacos every Tuesday. I do chicken wings every day that starts with a W. Uh, he also regularly comes down and beats me with a metal folding chair when he cosplays as John Cena. Zach, please, I hope you do a floating, like a stuck in the sand cosplay with your head just floating out of the sand. That would be sick. I want to see that shit. Um, so goldsmith, we need copper ingots. We already need one more copper ingot. Yeah, I don't know what is up with the point system, Zach, because I am fairly certain that I set up the point system, but I mean, no one has acquired points yet, so I don't I don't know what is going on with it. I also set up, was it watch time? I also set up the watch time thing, and it hasn't counted at all, so I don't know what is wrong with it. Because, like, it's the command is there and it's set up on Streamlabs, but for some reason it doesn't count that anyone's watched anything my stream for any time. So I have no clue. So I need 2 bone horrors. He also feeds me live cows while he plays Monster by Skillet. I need to elaborate. I do not feed him alive cows. I take a fillet knife, very sharp fillet knife. I slice off a portion of the cow that is still alive, and I feed that to him. I probably shouldn't say that because that may count as animal cruelty, and I may get canceled. I don't actually do this. Please don't cancel me. I was just memeing, but maybe we're all just a figment of your imagination. I mean, aren't you guys a figment of my imagination?
You guys are just a figment of my imagination. Just a figment of my imagination.
I do also regularly make him watch Two Girls, One Cup. I force him to watch it. Whoa, what, Zach? The Two Girls, One Cup? Another one that's really bad. Bandit, go watch One Man, One Cup. No, One Man, One Jar. And One Man, One Screwdriver. Zach and Ed, if you guys have not seen these videos, One Man, One Jar, and One Man, One Screwdriver, you need to watch them. Like, quality content. You've watched everything. Like, those are some... Oh, yes, Pain Olympics. Those are 100% like quality content. At least he pays for my browser subscription. I do pay for his browser subscription, but in the child your like settings for your child, the parental settings, I set it up so he can only watch gay porn. Like the biggest monster cock gay porn. That is all he is allowed to watch. else? We got Bone Horror. Watch The Princess's Bride. I've heard that's a great movie. And like it's about a ship or something, and I have no clue. I don't know what the movie's about, but I have heard it's a great movie. I just haven't watched it yet. Every time I think of or hear the Princess Bride, I always think of I think it's Anne Hathaway in The Princess Diaries, which is an entirely different thing. But for some reason, that is where my brain goes. Bone brand. I need 2 bone brands. One for the Levees. One for me. We are running out of inventory space. When he's drunk, he beats me with the bottle, but then begins to cry and cuddle me. I can't say that I beat him with a bottle, but we do have some quality crying cuddle time. Before stream started, he told me it's bedtime. 100%. I when I stream, Bandit has to go to bed every single time. I do not let him stay up to watch my streams. He is far too young to watch my streams. He is not allowed whatsoever. My streams are too devious, too adult for his child eyes. Bone staff. I made 2 of them earlier. Thaumaturge. So I need 2 more. 1 for. Alright, bro, I gotta head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Zach, for stopping by. I do appreciate you coming and chatting. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I hope you have a good day. But little does he know I made a tunnel in the ground to the outside, like in Viet Cong. I'm leaving the stream to come to the basement. See you soon. Zach, please rescue Bandit for me. Please rescue him from me. Ooh, love the Mewtwo. Have a good day, Zach. See you next time. 2 bone staffs. That one was just bad. Don't even count that, because that ooh of mine was just horrible. I did not ooh properly. Copper Gorget. Corrado has definitely not thought about getting pegged once or twice. Corrado has never thought about getting pegged. Getting pegged does not at all sound appealing. Stop lying. And it does not at all sound anywhere near appealing to Corrado. Copper wristlets. We made the gorget. Copper wristlets. So I need 2. Everyone has thought about it at least once, myself included. No. Nah, it does not appeal at all. I will admit I have had a not a prostate exam, but I have had a anal exam and a colonoscopy, and neither of those was anywhere near remotely fun. So, no. No, I do not think about getting pegged at all. I do have a boy crush on Franklin Roosevelt, though. I do. So, you are correct about that. Love me some Franklin Roosevelt. I don't know if we're talking about the same Franklin Roosevelt, though. Yes, yeah, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Yeah. We're probably talking about the same Franklin Roosevelt. Copper wristlets in the box. And we should have 1 for... Should have 1 copper wristlet there. Yes, for that. Cries when he jizzes. I've heard it while he moans FDR's name. I do. Every time I splooge, I shed a single tear. Just 1 tear, though. It's a thing. I don't know. It's a ritual. It all started when I was a child and first learned about splooging. I cried, and ever since then it's just been, it's a ritual, tradition. You gotta shed a tear for a good splooge. Copper earrings. So I need 2 copper earrings. Always gotta shed a tear for a generation going into a sock. Why did that not? I said 2 made. For some reason, on my list it didn't cross it out. So we need copper rings, 2 of them. Should let me out of the basement. I will not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, son. You gotta stay in the basement.
you have to stay in the basement at least until Mom comes home. Which is never, because Mom left. Mom didn't love us enough, so she left. Grotto is actually a 3'2" African American midget. I am. Bone ring. Can go in our box. Copper needle. I need one for Levee. But our weaver is past that. So I don't need... Oh, I do need... Wait, what? Why do I not have a better copper needle? Or a better needle? Did I not get a better needle from any of the quests? I mean, if I really wanted, I could just give him a swirly, but that would be mean. So I guess I do need a better needle. Do I have like a brass needle somewhere on the list? I don't. So it looks like copper needle is gonna be our new needle. I need a 6'9" goth girlfriend. I think everyone does. I think everyone needs a 6'9" goth girlfriend. It's kind of like a regular thing to need a 6'9" goth girlfriend. Copper needle. Let's go to our weaver. Put on the better copper needle. 30, 17, 34, 19. So it's not a big difference, but it is a difference, though. This copper needle we made 2 of. Bone necklace. Crotto is a lizard person who feeds off of fly poop. Yes. Fly poop is like... I always leave my food out to allow flies to vomit and poop all over it, lay eggs, because it is just so much better tasting after flies have done their thing on the food. We got 2 bone necklaces. One can go in our box. Copper choker. So we need one copper choker. So let's minor copper earrings give GP, and that gives GP as well. So we'll put that on there too. Fisher doesn't have anything that it can wear. So we did our copper choker. Ramhorn staff. Need one. One ramhorn staff. Copper scepter. One copper scepter. Bone armlet. So I need two of these. Hey yo, old red scale, how's it going? What is up, my friend? How you doing today? Also, did Kai Senat ever end up beating Melania yet? Or is he still on the grind? Super warm in the house. I mean, super warm is better than being cold. I mean, super warm. I mean, depending on, cause like, I mean, at my house it's warm, but it's not like. I dropped out for 2 hours and I was sure he was gonna kill her, but he didn't. I mean, it's warm here, but it's not like sweaty warm, so. Need 2 ramhorn claws. He needs to take a tip from Zach and use the mimic tier, cause like that'll get the job done using the mimic tier. Guaranteed 26 tries or less. Ramhorn claws can go in our box. So we need copper ear cuffs. We need 2 of these. Repair. Not that we really need it. Oh, we did need the repair because that would have failed us if we didn't repair. Good thing I repaired because I was not paying attention to my progress count. That can go in our box. So we got 2 copper ear cuffs, bronze scepter. There's still so many things I need from goldsmith. Bronze scepter needs a bronze ingot, which is going to use up the last space I have. Or I can do amateur's needle, which will need 2 of them, so that'll use up my last slot as well. Let's go. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. We'll repair our gear first off. Let's sell these, which gives us a bit of space. And then we'll go to our Adventurers Guild. Levees this way. Tradecraft levees. We can go turn some of these in. Copper ingots. Oh, set our home point here for now. And then we will go to Western Daleland. Great strides. I feel like I don't use great strides. I don't. Companion. Put that there. Why did I not? I did not use the chocobo, which was kind of dumb of me. Welcome back, Zach. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it very much. Just kidding, no one is bad. No one's a bitch. For a second, I thought it said no one is back. So we got some we can turn in here for money. Money's message deleted. Oh no. I wanted to read the message though. It got deleted too quick. Ah, I did that again. There. Bone staff. There we go. Bone necklace. Thank you for your monies. Give me all your monies. Thank you. Now we can hop on our chocobo and go up to Horizon. Oh, got stuck. Chocobo trying to fly. You don't know how to fly yet. Where's the right here? Tradecraft. Amateur's needle. Hair brass spectacles. Brass gorget. That at least gives us a bit of space to continue working with. Not a lot, but a bit. Goldsmith. almost 3 rows. Bronze scepter. We need 1 ingot. 1 bronze ingot. Bronze ingot. And then switch back to goldsmith for a bronze scepter. 23 is 46. Got our bronze scepter. Amateur's needle we need 2 of. And complete that. So we need 1 more. Repair. So we can do some more quality. And finish that off for 2 amateur's needles. So we can go to our weaver, put on our amateur needles. $34, $19, $14, $23. Way better. And that one, copper needle can go. We no longer need that. Those aren't needed for anything I can make right now, but we'll need them for later on. We got 1 sunstone, 1 danberite. Fluorite. Repair. And finish that off. We did danberite and fluorite. To go. Where's the other one? Damn right. Decorated bone staff. Need 2. Which is where those bone staffs come in. Gotta reselect that because I backed out. So it gives us 2 of these. Two decorated bone staffs. One can go in our box. Then we have Sphinx. We already have brass ingot done. Malachite. Sphinx is done. Malachite is done. Lapis lazuli. Extract materia, and we can find our lapis lazuli, malachite, and sphinx. Brass spectacles, I need 2, which needs clear glass lens. Which is 28. So I can't do that yet unless I can buy. I can buy 2 clear glass lens. Yo, Zach. Red Scale calling ya. Ringing your number. Brass cudgel. I need 1 bronze ingot. Goldsmith. Brass cudgel. So I only need 1 of those. Brass rings. We did fang earrings. I need 1 fang, 2 fang earrings. There's 1. Now we need another fang earring. Fang earring into our box. Yeah, so there's the other one there. So we need 2 brass gorgets. Old scale, did you did you want something? Because you got Zach's attention. Maybe he just wanted to know you were there. He just wanted to know you were there. He wanted to know that you cared. Brass gorget. He just wanted to say hi. Probably. Brass gorget is good. We can extract materia from our wristlets. Brass wristlets. I need 1. And that should actually also be, it is the end of our list for goldsmith. Got our brass wristlets. That. Okay, so we can go down to Adventurers Guild. Was that lavender pudding? Lavender pingo. Brass rings. Needle. Ah, god damn it, I did it again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Bang earrings. Brass spectacles. And then we can go to wherever Minina is. Probably the Horizon, I believe it's called. Oh, we also needed to make, we need copper wristlets, I think it was. And brass alembic, I believe. Damn it. Damn it. Now I want to go to I think it's I feel like it's copper. copper wristlets. Alembic. Brass alembic. We'll double check though, just so we don't waste our time making stuff we don't need. Bronze alembic, copper wristlets, bronze alembic, and copper wristlets. Alembic is alchemist. I am using that currently. Okay. Bronze alembic. Bronze plate, bronze rivets. I need 2 for the plate. Copper rings. just now, I believe I had weathered earrings, 1 copper earrings, copper ear cuffs. So I don't need this. Those ear cuffs can go. Leather choker, leather choker, bone necklace. Conjurer has that on. Weathered wristlets, copper wristlets. We'll get rid of. No, we'll put those in our inventory and we can trade that in tomorrow instead of making more. Let's do it. Yay. Through the first boss. 2 more bosses. Go in this dungeon. Shallow Tail Reaver. got two commendations, not bad. It's probably not item settings, control settings. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes, transportation cutscenes. There. So that got us to level 30, which is great. So now we can go do our feisty little chocobo now that we're level 30. What I get? Quick Tongue, which is spell speed, savage aim, spell speed, savage might, which is determination. I'm just kind of curious if the materia that you are using matters for meld spell speed +2. Item has to be level 30. Okay. Oh, can't. You know what? We'll teleport to South Shroud. 'Cause we got the money. We got money to do it. This way. Little Richard. Go away, Condor. So it's that guy. Okay. Dosette appears to have caught scent of something. Sniff, sniff. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle-trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luculot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Now I have to go to fucking Bent Branch Meadows. Guys, why are you making me go all over the place for this? Good evening to you, Corrado. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help you train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of gashel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. This one looks good enough. Have you acquired the greens? I have. Superb, then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gash greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson, of course. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of gashel greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broodses that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of gashel greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Where's your vendor? Where is your... This one? Yes. Let's buy all the actual greens. Defender, healer, and attacker. Not that we will ever want it on attacker, because that's a neat mount. So we want those, well, defender and healer. So we can also go do our level 30. Our level 30 White Mage quest.
Chocobo music is great.
Passage through the White Wolf Gate. Would that be to North Shroud? Farmer's Guild. Damn, I haven't even done blacksmith yet. And I am badly in need of making space. I badly need to make space, weapon space. Everything else is okay. I just need to make weapon space. So Lancer I could do a bunch. Or do to like level 12. The Pugilist I could do. Archer I can do. We'll do Archer. Thaumaturge. Brother Asumi-san, Asumion, would have you investigate the creeping corruption which threatens the 12's Wood. Corrado, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigation. Guildmaster, you must let me help. Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I've spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Hero Nolanel's lectures. The 12's Wood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So I'm to stay here then? Not necessarily. Grotto, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjury will to her. This is much you might accomplish. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylphie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Corrado at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Corrado, and hurry. The corruption is spreading. That reminds me, I forgot to fight the bruises. Where is over here? Yes. Apparently I cannot, because he is too low a level. Companion. Let's do that one first. Its max is 60 minutes. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Though, through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying gashel greens about can be quite cumbersome, after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels.
can use Chocobo Saddlebag on this on the trial, which is good.
We're up to, oh shit, we are up to almost 2,000 company seals, which is what we need to get our promotion. I think we got quite a few from, yeah, we got quite a few from the, doing the duty roulette. No, it's total rock there. 1,000 moths. Chocobo still ranked 1. That was brilliant, Corrado, but it was only the start. The force still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. You're doing really well, Corrado, but I think there's another one, and, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. Now, almost there. Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet there's another disturbance, and it's big, really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wrong. Or I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Asumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the village, forest, and how powerful it is. It can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? We have the 2,000 needed now. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Corrado? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, it just felt less. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding. Do you see that? Just in that one spot there, the air seems wrong. Ah, oh. Beat Ackelman. Ackelman. Isn't it amazing, Corrado? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have to thank you for that, Corrado. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Asumi.
Yes, let's take the ferry to Old Gridania. Welcome back, Corrado, Sophie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders. Well, this forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Corrado's fault. It's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Aquaman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I am not mistaken, Sophie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Corrado, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. That is, as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. Ah, but we must not forget your part in this, Corrado. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus, it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Oh, that was... What's that? Those are all story quests. I want to see... That was level 30. Okay. Brother Sumi has a task for a skilled adventurer. Reduces spellcast time and recast time. And auto attack delay by 20%. Crotto, I am glad you have come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seedseers, yes? Kane Senna, Elder Seedseer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no introduction, but know you also of her siblings? The two young Pajuls, Sister Rhea Osenna and brother Rune Senna, make for Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood, and most of all, the Great One who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke, that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seedseers set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favor I ask of you. By no means would I question the power of the Seedseers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the two. Where is Evershade? Central Shroud. Oh, the Guardian Tree, okay. This will give us our job stone, job soul. I don't know what it's called. Job soul, yeah. Curses, how can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are Seedseers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother, but were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi, ever the warrior. For once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A Seedseer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform, a duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see to these pests.
was easy. That crystal, do my eyes deceive me, or does this adventurer inherit the legacy of a Toakant? A Toakant. It was none other than Atoa himself who last performed with the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge, long since forbidden to those not of our kind, I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 paduls, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Atoa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor, you speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Pajali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beasts in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I am sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Where be Camp Tranquil? South Trout. finally killed her after 300 deaths. Wow. Damn. That is quite a while. Man, I don't want to say, I'm not saying he's bad, but 300 deaths is a lot. It's kind of a lot. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for saying that that's a lot? Or am I wrong for pointing out that it's a lot? Wrong. No. Rhea Osana. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Rhea Osana, a Padul, as you can see, and sister of the elder seeds here. You are Corrado, yes? Brother Asumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother, Arun, and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too, were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around at you to see. The force grows more and more threatening with each passing hour, so it is that we traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages, with our elder sister occupied with her many duties. My brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honor. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but a Toakant meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. A Toakant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Atoa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity.
or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Atoa's will that we bring you into the fold, and so I welcome you, Grotto of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. You have acquired a soul crystal. Each job has its own crystal and arms, which can be equipped via the armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new specific actions. Job levels coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class, and vice versa. Jobs that do not have a base class, however, will start from the level required to unlock them, and their level can be raised independently of other classes and jobs. By changing your job to White Mage, you may carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar settings from Conjurer, as the actions from Conjurer may also be used when playing White Mage. Transferring these settings will allow you to readily play in a similar fashion. This option is recommended for those who have little or no experience with White Mage. Should you require time to consider, this window will open again the next time you change your job to White Mage. This window will no longer display after progressing through job quests. Okay, so let's... No, we don't want to go to the... let's go get the golden saucers in Olda.
Midge Swarm, North Shroud, Peace Garden. No, I can't jump over that. Obtained the Mogpendium. No, I don't. That's fine. But Labyrinthos or Thavnair lies beneath into the Delta Scape. Those are all. Too high of a level. Okay. Adds to Heavy Shot, a 20% chance that you will become Straight Shot ready. Delivers an attack with a potency of 160. Additional effect, 20% chance of becoming Straight Shot ready. Straight Shot delivers an attack with potency. So we want Straight Shot and then Heavy Shot. These are macros. shot. One button. Win. Macro icon straight shot. What's the AC? AC. Straight shot. AC. Heavy shot. My first bow, Lucian, wishes to gauge your aptitude for archery. Ah, yes, the bow becomes you, Corrado. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In so doing, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Go now, Corrado, and earn your place within these halls. Defender, healer, attacker. What is Raging Strikes? Increases damage. Peloton is until level 20. Raging strikes. There. We need Fungwar down here. Didn't mean to attack that one. Maple shortbow. Leather eye patch. Strength and dexterity. Strength and dexterity. Welcome back, Corrado. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an archer of the guild. As fellows of the path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Did I get like a new bow or anything? No. That's two-handed. We'll take this off. Equip that, and then we can discard this. We already, okay. Custom made tunic. Fingerless leather gloves. Gorgeous. Guildmaster Lucien wishes to instruct you on the fundamentals of archery. Good evening to you, Corrado. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Corrado, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail, lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? It is, okay. Doesn't look like it's in here. It's not down here. Oh. There's another one here? report to Lucien. Wonder if it's Lucien. Ah, you have returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud, and there put down 8 microchews and 8 opobos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences, being comparatively numerous. Microchews and obos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time, you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In so doing, you will learn, amongst other things, that microchews produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while opos like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strengths, how will you go about mitigating them? If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to hearing of your success, Corrado. Fightlings, North Shroud, Central Shroud, Central Shroud, Central Shroud. Let's fix this because my phone crashed. Bring that back up. Let's Hunting log, mitlings are in North Shroud still, and then the rest are in Central Shroud. I need mitlings, which are down this way. Where are the microchew? Are they not down here? Oh. Okay. So they're north of... north of Yapo Apo. Oh, my leg. My leg. It does. It doth hurt. It's my own fault, though, because I'm sitting on my leg. What does... we can go to... Oh shit. That's the first time I've seen that guy. Please don't hit me. Please. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Level 8. Dex. 2 dex, 2 strength. Nice. Dex. Black aft, green here. What next? Trickster Imp. And Roselit. Trickster Imp is in there. We are now level 10, so we can go get the next quest as well. Level 10 bow instead of level 8. I don't know why it considered me still in combat for that long. So leg graze inflicts heavy. Foot graze inflicts bind. guild. Welcome back, young Corrado. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad, if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lai Aliapo, and this is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings, that is rich, coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all accounts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucien. This woman is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and hers, we should revoke her membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand, never mind master our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach her like. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of God's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Ellison like him at the best of times. With them, it's always 12's wood this, and elemental's that, and oh, ahem. No offense intended, Lucien. None taken, Lay. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it, for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Corrado, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust to them, and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. Let's grab the gold. Get rid of that short bow. Do not need it. We are equipped fully already. Master Lucien wishes you to learn how to see things from different perspectives.
It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Aliapo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. I've been expecting you, Corrado. Shall we get on with it, then? First, a quick review. Remember how the bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the Twelves Wood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Corrado. I think once we finish this quest, we'll call it for the day. Ooh, level 3 already. Increases strength. Increases mind. One more here. I didn't hit that?
would have been quicker to use the Aetheryte, but oh well. Oh well, you made short work of those targets. I must say, it seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I've a mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We have been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes direct from Stillglade fame. When the wood whalers and the gods' quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined, but that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of our lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud, and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all the skills you have acquired thus far. Good hunting, Corrado. I want to first off go finish our hunting log in Central Shroud with the roselets, because that should, in theory, unlock the hunting log level 2. Which may just have stuff to do in Central Shroud, Bent Branch. Central Shroud, Jadeite Thick, Bent Branch.
Jadeite Thick. Oh, up there. I need buzzards. I need magic bones. Heal yourself, damn it, before you die. So we got all the magic bones. I guess we only needed one. See if there's a treant here anywhere.
these buzzards, which are down here further. Apparently also tree slugs. Oh, wait, are these? These are for the quest. Gotcha. Aren't they supposed to be in? What's Bloodletter do? Delivers an attack with a potency of 110. Maximum charges 2. So wrong keyboard. Take those off because I don't need them on my bar now that I have the hotkey for them. do that. I want to see something, because I think this is basically just like sleep. Yeah. Okay, so it basically just essentially puts me to sleep for a moment, or for however long. Level 10, level 13. Better. Better. Better.
shroud, the honey yard, the honey yard. 9 ivies, 9 ivies. I don't know that I've ever seen that goblin hunter. Okay, so here's the goblin hunter. Did not attack the boring weevil. Do I need more? I need one more lemur.
Okay, let's put it on. Upgrade idea. Mandragoras, and then giant rat. Raptor poacher. So he doesn't bother to heal himself as a healer. Another lemur. Another lemur. not here. This is Gorlin. No. I do need giant gnats.
don't think they're in here. No.
Where the hell? Are these raptor poachers? I would think they're by Castrum Orans. There we go. There. At least now I know where they are if I should ever fucking need them again. Which I probably won't. I mean, there might be one of the jobs might use them for the hunting thing. But then take log. I'm not entirely sure why my... Unless it's because he leveled up. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the keepers of the moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more of a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. But the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize... Forgive me, I'm not given to fits of sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now, I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. It is good to see you, Corrado. I hope you have learned much from Lay. You adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucienne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Aye, and this girl too. She is an embarrassment to us all. That is quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Corrado has matured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Corrado's presence here. You would be giving her her next lesson, after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Corrado, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we agree. short bow, level 15. 13 to 15. Strength, dexterity, vitality, determination. So we should be up to level 15 bow. So our level 10 can go. And our level 13 can go. John Meteor. Okay, let's see who is live for us to raid out to. And let's roll our credits. The moderator's lies. We also had old Red Scale show up, who is a moderator. He was here. So we are going to raid out to Zexel's today. He's playing some Apex Legends. Thank you all for joining me. And show Zexel some love. Hope you all have a good day.